Fighting God.
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing a-okay. Dude, I don't know how excuse me. I don't know how it just got to me, but I saw like a thing about Sony being fucking dumb and making it to where like there will like be no longer like there will no longer be any form of like physical media at all. Like all your games just has to be on like fucking has to be on digital, and I'm like, my god, dude. Like, I complain a lot about games, but maybe I should. Like, there's just so much to go ahead and talk shit about and complain about. They don't make it really, like, difficult at all. It just basically sits there right in front of your fucking doorstep just to go ahead and talk shit about. It's not even like I'm reaching or like scraping the bottom of the barrel. It's like you fucking turn around for like 2 seconds, turn back, and all of a sudden a whole fucking shipment of dumb shit from a company, from a game studio. It's always the same. I swear. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Oh, so hey Ren, how's it going? Incarnate, Teeny, Cosmic, and Mimic. Me homie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Nothing but problems with this new phone, random disconnecting. No notifications, can't download shit half the time. About to get a refund. Paid $600. Dude, if you paid $600 for that and it's doing all that, the person you probably bought it from is long gone. Skip town. $600 and it's doing all that? That fucking dude or store is closed down. Fucking snake oil salesman. You ain't never seeing him again. Holy shit. Game companies imploding. Yeah, it's so crazy to me. And just like what Ren said, it's like at this point you're just wanting people to just get a PC. Like genuinely, it's like the consoles are up to like $800 now. You don't want people to own any physical media. Like at this point, you're pushing people to just not interact with your console in general. Of course, they're going to be like, certain console fanboys that'll just buy whatever fucking Nintendo, Sony, or Microsoft has. But like, the people who just want like more, more value in what they spend are just going to go, okay, I'll just buy a PC then. The fucking Xbox is like almost $1,000. Might as well go ahead and just wait until I get like another grand or so just to get a PC. And then you're out of business. It is insane to me. Maybe it's because I haven't deactivated my old phone. I don't think that's it. I don't think the problems that your new phone is having is because your old phone isn't deactivated yet. It doesn't do that normally. God. So sorry if I'm like I'm trying to clear my throat a lot. For some reason I decided to work out without drinking any form of water. So my throat is dry. But yeah, that and the vice president of the ESA saying private servers are considered piracy. I saw that too, and I'm like, dude, it's just like it is crazy. Like it is just so insane how people who are in these positions, people who are hired to be in these positions, do not know a goddamn thing at all. It's so crazy to me. Like I've been saying this, I'm not even lying to you. I've been saying this since fucking like I think it was middle school, right? I had the it was a little bit better back then, but around that time I was saying how like there are just certain like things that the gaming industry does that makes me go, I really do not have to go to college or really read up on anything to do a better job than these people. And even now, I still feel that way. Because it's just certain ideas that clearly will not work well. They do it anyway for the sake of just, getting as much money as humanly possible. And it's just, it doesn't make any sense. Everything, every fucking scheme you could think of to get as much money as possible everything before just listening to what people want. It's crazy to me. The co-opting of the gaming industry by greedy fuckers needs to be studied, and that's the crazy part. It's like it leads to nothing. Do you know how many times, especially like because we've talked about this before, because Sony has made 10 or 12 live service games and every single one of them failed. It is crazy to me. It's like you are willing to fail and lose so much money, millions and millions of dollars back to back to back. But the moment someone has an idea that could end up giving you money, like in a longevity sense, you don't want to hear it. It's like, well, that's not it. I'm good. Like, I'm good now. We need all that money now. Like the whole, like the long haul. No, absolutely not. It makes no sense. Actually, I'm so confused. The thing is, my old phone doesn't have notifications either. I don't know. Like I said, that's something that you have to go ahead and talk to him about, because $600 for a phone that does all that, there's something wrong. So, hey, Marcy. Also deciding to kill off physical game. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like they have not, and I'm almost certain they have not justified the reasoning why they're killing off physical games at all. But then again, it's like, what do you expect, dude? Because I'm pretty sure, like, the normal person would say, like, oh, like the average person would say, oh, because games cost a lot more to make. But what they don't understand is that some of these games that are quote unquote costing a lot more to make doesn't need that much money to make. It doesn't. The games that are saying it costs a lot more money to make barely needs the budget almost 70 to 80% of the time. It's always the same thing. Why the fuck does Gears of War 4 need a $1 million budget? No, sorry, $400 million budget. And not Gears of War 4, Gears of War E-Day. Like, $400 million? Dude. Like, it's not even a fucking movie we're talking about. We're talking about a game. It's so weird to me. It's like, it's just how it is. But, you know, like I said, at this point, I'm pretty sure this shit's gonna keep happening until it ends up getting really bad and they, like, revert their decision. It always happens that way. The funniest thing is that when it comes to situations like these, and it clearly backfires, what companies would normally do is that they would do a thing to where they would spin it in a way of saying, so it's like spinning it in a way to where it's just like, hey, we kind of decided that this little route that we were going for isn't something that we really want. As if like you never said anything, or like the consumer never said anything about it. It's just like, we felt like we have a different approach. Or some shit like that. It is weird to me. God, why does this stuff always happen? I don't know, dude. People just like money. People like money enough to go ahead and fuck up a whole company, studio, whatever. I still remember there was like a while back when EA was like having a lot. I don't remember when. I don't know when what year it was specifically. But I remember there was a time where EA was just fucking disbanding companies like fucking left to right. The moment they decided to just, like, the moment a studio did bad, disbanded. Like, all the time. And then, like, eventually they didn't have much, so now they're just kind of, like, slowing down with it, and also nobody wants to be under them now. It's like, what did you expect? I felt like that was wild. I'm surprised no one really talks about that all that much. I've only seen EA disband companies the moment they do poorly. At least around that time. I don't know what they do now. But I think what was it? Like, the perfect example was for Dead Space 3, to where they pushed for Dead Space 3 to be more action heavy, and then it didn't work out, and then the moment it didn't work out, they were like, alright, well, you guys are gone. It's like, this was your idea. This whole decision was your idea. But like I said, it is what it is. I'm sure if that does happen, or if they do like stick to their guns and actually make it that way, then, you know, what can you do? I know one thing. As far as I'm concerned, I would rather have all my stuff digital, but I can respect the reason why people would want physical, like, you know, media. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can completely understand why people would want physical media, and I want that to be around still. But my god, dude. You know, they don't want it around either. At this point, company buyouts are for the smaller CEO looking for a way out with a golden parachute. It always is, dude. I will never forget. I forgot which company it was specifically, but I remember, I think it was Bungie. I could be wrong, but I remember some dude walking away doing fuck all and getting a 15. No, I think he actually got in the company. Like, he was new and they like hired him to, you know, lead the company, and he had a $15 million bonus, while fucking the actual, like, you know, people, like, you know, the little guys just got fuck all. He got 15 million for just being involved. That shit is insane to me. God, welcome aboard, sir. Here's your 15 million. Like, ooh. Bungie's 100% the case study for my hypothesis. Absolutely. Bungie is awful. Like I said, dude, Bungie's like issue, or like the thing that they're going through with right now, they deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. Those layoffs are absolutely deserved. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because my god, I don't know why the fuck did they think doing a fucking extraction shooter would save them in any way, shape, or form. Because to my knowledge, it's not like Sony was asking for them to make a fucking extraction shooter, right? I'm pretty sure that was like just their own decision. And Sony was just like, whatever, you just got to give us something. Give us something and make sure it's enough to fucking, you know, have you worth being here. And what their fucking last resort was an extraction shooter, to rival already like 2 or 3 extraction shooters that are way more popular. Like, it's like I said, brought it on themselves, to be honest. I'm just an idiot. I fixed it. Good shit. And that's their last leg. Yeah, that's their last leg. It's like, again, the game could be good, right? You could enjoy Marathon for sure, but like, it doesn't change the fact that for what the game is, it's not gonna make the money back that Sony spent on acquiring Bungie. So whether you like the game or not, that doesn't matter. The game isn't gonna make enough money. That's what I mean. It's like Bungie should have went ahead and made a game that could actually be sustainable, while probably like having Marathon as like a side thing, just in case. But they decided to make Marathon the main attraction. It's their own fault, dude. I can't wait to see Bungie eat shit and die. It's pretty much happening right now. Like I said, you weren't gonna get nothing of value out of Bungie. Like, just like looking at how Destiny 2 decided to be, like when it was really bad, and now what Marathon is, you weren't getting much, or you weren't even missing much, to be honest. There's anything left of Destiny, it's just that they have the IP, they gutted out all who worked on it. Yeah, so it's like the people who worked on it and made See, that's another thing too. The people who worked on Destiny and made Destiny aren't even there. So it's like that spark, or that thing that really made the game what it was, isn't gonna be the same. So it's like, at this point, do you even really want a Destiny 3? Like, it's just not gonna do anything. So, hey Swiss, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you're well this night. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm pretty chill. I am actually very chill. It is hot as fuck outside, but it seems to have cooled down a little bit. I still have my AC on. It was really hot, like around like fucking 11 a.m. I remember waking up because of how fucking hot it was, and I was like, dude, I might die. I might die right here, dude. Even the fucking AC was screaming for help, but it was fun. I'm not dead. Just winding down for the night and about to be ready to head to bed. Not a problem, I got you. Just checking in beforehand and hanging around. That's all good. Hang around as long as you want. It's all good with me. Been so hot as of recent. It has, and I really don't know why. Do not know why it's been so hot, dude. My god. But like I said, it is what it is. Oh, that's a problem. I just heard my fucking headset is low on battery. And we'll hang around for a bit. We'll give it like a couple more minutes. Let it charge for a little old smidge. But yeah, dude, like I said, I firmly believe like having these issues with like the gaming industry could be so like avoidable, but we just end up being here anyway without any sort of like effort to be. It's just flawless. But you know, like I said, it is what it is. Oh, speaking of games, I probably am gonna play Ratchet and Clank just off stream. And not because it's like not a stream game. I don't mind streaming it. It's one of those games to where I catch myself wanting to play even when I'm not streaming. And that's a rarity because I don't really play much off stream, to be honest. So if anything, I might stream it like maybe one more time, if anything. And then probably just play the rest off stream. But when I got up and I realized I actually do want to play Ratchet and Clank again, I was like, oh wait, I streamed it. So I feel like I might go ahead and play that off stream. Because I didn't think I would just enjoy just the overall presence of just playing the game itself. Which sucks because like now that I'm saying that, it's like, oh, this is from Insomniac, so like they can probably make more. And I realize, oh yeah, Insomniac is now the Marvel company. So if I want anything to be played from Insomniac, I have to play Spider-Man or Wolverine Rise of the X-Men or fucking Wolverine The Fall of Cyclops or whatever. Like that's all it is now. Which sucks. I swear there's gotta be some sort of non-mosquito bug that has been targeting me to make me this itchy. Dude, when it gets hot, bugs just fucking gun it to you. Completely. I know there was like I remember a long time ago when I was with a friend like upstate New York, there was this mosquito that was ready to die for the cause. I wish he was here so he could fucking vouch for me, but I remember it's just like we were just kind of chilling outside and this mosquito was ready to die for it. Like he was ready to die for the cause, dude. He didn't give a fuck what was happening. All he knew is that he was gonna suck something. He was gonna suck something out of two of us. He died. We killed him, but still. I admired his fucking willpower though. He did not give a fuck, dude. He was famished. Two fucking grown-ass individuals, and he was ready to fucking deal with both of them. We were his fucking God-skin duo, dude. We were his fucking God-skin duo, and he didn't give a shit. Oh, God. I just noticed that your bot had put me in the live channel on the Discord. Yeah, it does that. When you get the... See, I'm not necessarily sure, but when you get, like, a certain role, it'll show a notification of who's live, which it works for some people, and it doesn't work for others. I don't know why. I still have to fucking figure out Discord stuff, but, you know. That's on me. But yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, the plan for today is that I go ahead and I play some Lies of P. And I think what I am gonna do, I think what I will do, is that I'm probably gonna go ahead and go back to like the little PS2 era and play Godfather. I don't know if I wanted to play Godfather or play True Crime or play Scarface. I want to play one of those games because I wanted to see exactly how good those games are. Because I genuinely thought like anything PS2 related, we were just running out of, and like there was nothing else interesting to me. But that's um basically something that I can get. Can we get RE1, the original one? That's all red. Red has that. You want to see RE1 in its purest form? You go ahead and look at red. Red will see you right. Fucking RE1 in its original form. Hell no. I was thinking about a thing with Red to where me and him do a thing to where we both play RE4 on professional and we speed run to the end to see who can actually get to the end the quickest. I put that idea to him not too long ago. And he says he wouldn't mind doing it. The thing is, if we would do that, I would have to actually fucking put my like murderous tendencies aside because when I am playing the game, I want the majority of that room dead. Any encounter, I want them gone. Shitty basement music and all. I never ever touched RE1 original, and I don't think I want to. Like, it doesn't look bad. It's just I'm good, dude. I'll still like the oldest game I will play is like RE1 remake. Oh, that's a cop out. Uh, what is the oldest RE game I would play? I mean, you can't really get any older than that, right? Like the RE1 remake, that's pretty much as old. Like the only one that's really old. So fuck it. I guess that is true. Yeah, just the RE1 remake for the most part. RE1 is literally older than me. So yeah, fuck it. I guess RE1. So give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and fix something. Where is it? I have to keep doing this fucking full screen thing all the time just to make sure it stays. I don't know why it doesn't just simply stay, but is what it is. That should be good. Alright. Let's start Lies of P. And turn Serenity off. Alright, there we go. Oh, it is actually pretty funny how I think the last time I played a Souls game on this channel, I mean, it wasn't channel. Oh yeah, channel. It was I think it was Sekiro, and that was fun, but for some reason it didn't grab me enough to want to play. I don't know what this did to make me want to play it more, but I don't know. It just really got my interest a lot more. Maybe it's because of the aesthetic. It could be. Where am I again? I'm back in a fucking building again? Oh, I probably stopped by here to upgrade a little needle. I could. Oh, let me experiment. Assemble weapons. What if? Hmm. What if I use the big pipe wrench handle and... Oh, but that's gonna be slow as fuck though, right? That's gonna be slow as hell. Maybe the fire axe? Let me see. Because I still do, albeit I don't want to like get like, you know, lose the Ooh. Does he even? Oh wait, no, he does. I was about to say that's actually cool how he holds it. I don't want to like, you know, not fuck with like newer shit because I do feel like if I'm gonna play this game for like the long haul, might as well try some new shit. But I don't want to make it to where it's like cheap. Ooh, it's a little slow. Hold on. Let me get my stamina up for a second, because I don't know if that's actually how slow it is. I don't know. Like, I feel like I want like a nice combination of like medium light to like medium heavy. But I don't think I have enough parts to get medium heavy, to be honest. I mean, could I like wood cutting it? What if I do this? It's probably still going to be heavy. I feel like no matter what, the actual blade will just make it heavy. Yeah, there you go. I wonder if these guys are making like any other game. It is still pretty... That's what I mean. It's like, it doesn't even matter like what you do. It is still very heavy. Yeah, no, that's gonna get me killed. That's gonna get me fucking killed. Everyone and their mother in this game is a fucking athlete. They move fast as shit. Alright, what if we... Let's just disable or disassemble these. I don't know why. I feel like this is somewhat cheap. Let me see. What if I... Well, then that's just like medium light to just straight up light, I think. Let me see. I'll have to go outside for it. Ooh. I feel like this should not be as slow as it is, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, I like that. I actually like that. You got a fucking problem, bro. I actually do like that. The problem is, I don't even know if... Wait, what's your drive move? What's your EX move? Oh, fucking to just like put fire damage on it. That's a parry. Do both of my weapons come with a parry? They do. Welcome to British moveset. So we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. If it doesn't work, then we'll just fucking go back to the drawing board and stick with the old reliable. Is this the... It is. Yeah, we also gotta fuck with the Puppet King, too. I seen how that fight, like, vaguely remember how that fight looks like, and it doesn't seem all that bad. I mean, I say that now, but I haven't actually fucking fought him yet. See, that's the thing. The fucking fire knife is so, like, it's magic. Whatever, no. Then again, I did use a fire axe, so that doesn't make much sense. Whatever. We're gonna stop being indecisive. We're just gonna go ahead and fucking send it. Oh shit, little sister. Can I actually do the parry? How does it work? Hold on. See, the actual, like, the LB parry seems a lot more clunkier than just parrying. Well, like with LB. Or, like, the LB plus Y parry is a lot more clunkier than, like, the normal one. Wait, do I not regain Fable? Well, that sucks. You don't regain Fable. That's actually lame as hell. Okay. Sorry about that. Be cool. Go ahead and deal with this little system and be right back where we were. Ow. There's fucking 3 of them. Alright, try this. Oh! Why am I missing? So this weapon sucks, by the way. This weapon is not made to go ahead and fucking be used like that. Is this one of those enemies that you might as well just fucking go past, like the fucking handicapped, like, kids, like, way back when? That's what it feels like. It feels like it's just not really necessary to even deal with them. I might. Hold on. Let me actually switch this. It is... There's no reason to have this. Okay, axe. Huh. We'll stick with that. You know, I was never a fan of like any Souls games that would have a fucking enemy that's just insanely cheap and fucking annoying for no reason and you just get nothing from it. Ow. Damn, dude, how fucking... Dude, they do not lose. They do not stun or stagger at all. There's, like, no point. Either it's just them that I have to deal with this with, or I'm gonna have to expect this from everyone in this building. And I sure as hell hope it's the former. Wait, isn't the booster handle longer than this? Hold on, it's... think it is. Pole, two-hand. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Booster glaive handle is a pole. This one is a fucking two-handed thing. Alright, be cool. Let me deal with just one of them. Okay, well, for some reason, she was weaker than most. I don't know why. I don't know what changed. Yeah, look, like, that one takes a lot more. I don't get it. Huh? Is it a light thing? That's strange, because, like, when they are over here, they get stunned and do not, like, stop getting stunned, but when they're upstairs, it's just fucking full force, not being affected at all. So what the fuck are you? Oh. Damn fucking musical bard? I don't think I want to deal with this. Don't tell me you did. What? Dude, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not dealing with that. I'll go across the street. See what else they got around in this fucking 2-bit town. Oh. Oh. Oh, we have nothing. Excuse me. Wait, is it you? Dude, that is insane. Fuck. I can't move. Fucking status effect city. Down bitch-made avenue. What is this? Fuck this, I'm out of here. That is super annoying. I hate that. I hate how that's just the fucking thing. It's like, just so you know, there's a one little area where you're just going to be met with status effects. You like disruption? You know, we're just not going to deal with that. I reckon. This is a contrast to what I was seeing. The fuck? Technique amulet. Alright, well. Like... Cool. Like, I'm not a fan of that. That's not fun. It's like... Are you kidding me? Cool. Already, this place sucks. Already, this place sucks. Every other place I've been to had some form of a status effect, but this seems so just egregious. to where it doesn't even interest me enough to even fight anyone here. Just go straight to the boss like I'm playing Black Myth. Dude, where even was? Oh, down there. See, the fucked up part is, though, is that I'm pretty sure whatever boss I have to probably fight might end up having this exact same status effect, and I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Which, to be honest, I'd rather deal with it with the boss than anywhere around here. Where's my fucking wallet? There you go. There you go. Do you have Disrupt too, or what? Is that a parry? Be cool. Oh, that was a nice little fucking... Well. Damn it! Oh! Get it! Run! Oh! Get off of me! Alright, try that shit again, bitch. Oh, is it fucking bring your kids to work day, dude? I saw this like men outside. There you go. Dude, it's so difficult to just focus on one fucking guy. I like this guy because he is just nothing but fucking physical. Cool. Doc? Oh, that makes sense. So it's not the stomp that hits you, it's the fucking move after. Okay. Pretty cool. You know what his moveset reminds me of? His moveset reminds me of fucking... like Leo from Tekken, where he'll have a stance, and that one stance can go into, like, 7 different fucking attacks. Like I said, that's how this game always is. You have to... Oh, wait, actually, let me check what I got, because that was, like, new weapon stuff. You have to always understand when it comes to games like this, you have to get your ass beat to really know exactly what you're doing. Symbol weapon. Exploding pickaxe blade? Huh. Flame strike. Well, this is the thing what you call it has. I forgot his name. But I offered to take him to the hotel. What if I take this and put it here? Ow. Ow. Are you prepared for the mix-up of 5 overheads? I never am. Dude, fucking MK was like the only game to where I had to understand it's like you can block, but that doesn't mean anything depending on how you're positioned. For the longest, I always thought, oh, I'm blocking and crouching, so he's like, he won't be able to fucking hit me. Then all of a sudden, he fucking brings his fucking fist down at the back of my back, and all of a sudden, I'm in a combo. It also sucks that, speaking on MK, it sucks that MK is, like, not all that great. Because like it always has potential, but like Ed never. Well, I don't want to say never. It just seems like Ed is running out of ideas. Okay. I like that sound. There we go. Good. His moveset is still very strange. Like, see, like that was a whole different move that I never even seen before. I don't know, that guy was cool. Like him, like I fuck with him. Like I'll fight him all day. The other fucking mom flavored dads upstairs, I want nothing to do with. They can stay over there. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, makes sense. You know, if anything, I should. Just go ahead and re-up on my flask real quick. But yeah, no, like I said, fighting games, I just feel like now fighting games, at least to me specifically, I just cannot enjoy like how I used to. And I'd say enjoy in like heavy quotations because I did used to enjoy it, but like the way certain fighting games are handled are just like clearly I just have to go ahead and end up being the type of player to where I just have to play a character I really don't give a fuck about just to keep up. There we go. It's like where people were sitting here and saying how like, oh, Dragunov is actually still really strong. It's just you have to like know his fundamentals, and it's just like, well, yeah, but you have to know it from like a semi like pro like like in a you have to learn it in a very semi-pro like sort of way. Like you basically have to play like how you see certain pro players play. And I'm just like, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not trying to fucking enter tournaments. Like if I have to do all that for a character, then I'm good. Thought it was gonna follow me. Wait, is this already the fucking boss fight? It is. Hey, Joker. You talking about Tekken? Yeah. I always felt like when people said like Dragunov is still the strongest character in the game, I'm just like, that's just not it. Like that's just not true. It's like if he was, his pick rate would be fucking through the fucking roof, but it never is. It's like you can tell who's the strongest by how fucking frequently they get picked, but Dragunov is barely seen. I'm pretty sure I like Evo. I don't know if Evo is still going or not, but I can probably look back at Evo and fucking see if he actually is more picked. I play an innocent character. Who do you play? He is, but people don't adapt. You wait. Are you saying he is as far as like he isn't picked, or he is picked a lot? Oh, so hey, dog. How's it going? Hope everything is okay with you. Brian Fury is fun to look at, so I can stand behind it. Brian Fury is so fun to look at. So I'm gonna be honest. Brian Fury and um Lee Long are like the two people that I can get my ass beat from and not even mind because they are just so fun to look at. And I actually tried to learn Lee or Lay, whatever, and he's actually really difficult to learn. So are we hating Geppetto? Because Geppetto is a bitch. I also seen the actual ending to this game. He basically is just he doesn't really give a fuck about you. You were just being used. He is, but people consider him broken. Uh, oh, he is picked, but people consider him broken. I don't see how. Like, I don't see how he's broken. Like, half of the moves that I've seen him do against people doesn't seem to never work. Like, I was genuinely curious. It's like, what are these broken moves that they're talking about? And anytime I've seen like the moves they were describing, I'm like, this doesn't seem like anyone really gets caught with this. Like, maybe in like, you know, mid to like low rank, sure, but like, no one's getting away with that in the fucking professional scene. Not to my knowledge. Oh, they're basically telling you, like, yeah, isn't this what he wants to do? Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay. That'd be cool. All right. That's fair. All right. I'm understanding. But like I said, it's just I could never see from the perspective of Dragunov being broken. I knew like when the game first came out, he was definitely an issue. He was definitely an issue, for sure. But like him, just like people saying him being broken even now, after looking at like Heihachi and fucking Lydia and like the other few, I'm like, there's just no way. What the hell? What was that? That's fair. Hmm. So I know he has a second phase. That much I remember. So whatever this is, it's not really anything. Yeah, like I said, personally, that was like the one thing I could just never agree with because after seeing like a couple of other like characters play and how they are played, I'm like, dude, I just cannot see this guy being broken when I'm getting fucking ooh, when I'm getting fucking beat this badly, unable to actually fucking have my turn in an altercation. I blocked that. Shit, people. Oh, that's a nice delay. That fucking got me to panic. What was that? Be cool. What do you do there? Maybe I can't what you call it? I can't avoid that. I have to actually block it. Hmm. Doesn't really seem all that difficult, to be honest. It's just some of his moves are strange. Alright, equal. Also, putting a hazard to the fucking boss fight is crazy to me. Unless you can actually... Can you actually get rid of that? I don't think so. No, probably not. What is down here, actually? Doesn't seem like there's anything. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that was too early. Yeah, I don't really have enough stamina to really fucking lay into him before I actually do the Reposetti. Whoa, whoa, what is that? Nope. Damn, that is a moveset and a half. Oh, be cool. There we go. Dude, what is that? What does that mean? Good. So his moveset isn't really all that bad. It's just the second half is kind of weird. But I mean, this dude is nothing. I'm more concerned about how the actual third thing is gonna be. Okay, be cool. But I don't know, like I said, I feel like as now, but personally, I am just not really interested in playing like another fighting game again. Oh. Oh, that's insane. Be cool. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I wanna parry that. I have to parry that, right? There's no way I can't. That's what that does, okay. Wait, can that not? That seems like you can't really parry that. Like, you can parry the first attack, but the second attack is gonna count as a successful one. I don't know how to avoid that. Hmm. You know, his like second half is weird. Excuse me. I can't tell if I can parry that one move, but it seems like when I successfully parry the first half, the second half comes out immediately after and I lose health anyway. And on top of that, I get stunned from the first like swing, so it's like, do they just want me to dodge? Kind of suck if that is the case. Hmm. Pretty cool. Getting a fucking backstep? Now he's just fucking backdashing now. Oh my lord. What has possessed him to just backstep all of a sudden now? Okay. Oh, I fucking hit that. Yeah, like, that kind of sucks. You get stunned anyway. I don't like that. Maybe I dash from that? I think, I don't know why, because I keep paying attention to him. I think whatever that is some sort of like weird little fucking spike that ends up killing me. So I probably have to go ahead and end up dodging when it comes to that. I think. Yeah, let's try it again. Fuck it. Shoot, to be honest, I didn't even think it would end up being like this close to the boss already. Right? Be cool. I don't like that backstep. There we go. Alright, that's all I need to know. Oh, I should have expected that. Be cool. Oh! Pretty cool. Come on. Yeah, that, like, when he does that, you can't really do much about that. That'd be cool. Do it again. There you go. This can only be an issue if he has like a whole another fucking phase, including this. The move is actually so useless now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's kind of fucking stupid. I don't like that. What? Oh. Nope. Oh. Dude, he's like I'm understanding it now, but it's like certain moves, like I don't know if they're expecting me to go ahead and fucking if they're like inspecting me to or expecting me to actually fucking double tap the fucking parry button, but that shit is super quick. Like it is super fucking quick. That is insane.
Pick up the fucking drink.
Fighting a good fight as much as I can, really. This guy's first phase isn't even all that hard. It's the second one that I'm more worried about. The second one seems very dexterity heavy. But we gotta get there first. Let's backstep. Oh, you bitch. Be cool, it's fine. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. How do I avoid that? I blocked that. Be cool. Oh. Dude, that is fucking insane. I feel like I cannot tell because I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like having a move where you have to block, but then the second hit is also just guaranteed is crazy to me. But his phase is nothing. Like, his phase at this point is basically fuck all. All this is now is me just getting to the second one to see if it actually is good enough. Pretty cool. Alright, perfect. I don't know how long he staggers, but I'm just gonna play it safe for now. That's insane. Cool. Dude, there's no way. That didn't hit me. Pretty cool. I don't know what that move is. Yeah, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to know the difference in that and in the other one. That seems kind of like a little cheap. Hmm. It's too late. Oh, that's it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. I feel like even though that move that he does to where I can parry the first one, but then he ends up taking my health in the second one, I can still get that health back, but I still feel like that is fucking wild. How, like, you cannot Unless you can, unless they're like expecting you to press it twice. But I feel like how can you determine when you can press it twice or when you have to? Because he has like two other moves that do that exact same thing. Let me get my stamina up. What? Oh, that was instant, people. That was perfect. Oh. Oh, so it really is just a thing to where you have to get out of his way. Oh, that move is so stupid, dude. Cool, it's fine. Oh, nice fucking backstab, you stupid bitch. That's insane. It's that move. It's that. The only thing that is annoying me is that fucking like double hit. Like that's insane to me. I was like, hey, Coachy, how you doing, amigo? Hopefully you're doing well. Dude, that move is crazy. That move, that one particular move, is the only annoyance here. Everything else I could give less of a shit about. Because it's like when I could understand if I could like block twice like this, right? Who the fuck invited? I could understand if I went ahead and like was able to do this, but on the first hit, it stuns, so I can't block twice. Which is something I did not expect for them to end up having as like a thing. All those hours in Expedition 33, now I can't even fucking use them. Yeah, be cool. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Coachy. This boss is really nothing. I gotta be honest. This boss is nothing. It's just the fucking... God, that one hit. So give me 1 second. What the hell? What the fuck? Excuse me? I'm getting an email that I got my Nintendo data transferred to a Switch 2. What the fuck? Doing good. Hope you are too. Yeah, no, I'm doing great. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is this. I don't own a Switch 2. What the hell are they talking about? Hold on. Oh, I know who that is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I know who that is. Damn, they fucking bought a Switch 2? That is insane. I did not expect that. I was confused because I got a notification saying my data got transferred to a Switch 2. I'm like, what? From who? But I saw the name. Thought it was Nintendo saying I got banned. Which, to be honest, I would understand. Especially with how much shit I talk. Shit. Ooh. Fuck, people. There we go. Should be enough. Oh, so that does nothing. I don't have to worry about that. Be cool. Should be down for like a good bit to go ahead and for me to get a little bit greedy. Okay, I learned something new. I learned something new. The problem is I don't know what I can do about it. Because when he does that, two-hit thing where I can parry the first one, but can't do it for the second one, I hear two fucking, like, machines, like, lock in. I hear two of them. The thing is, can I dodge that, or am I just fucked over? Or am I just fucked, I mean? Because, like, now I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do there. That's, like, it. Like, he's almost close to dead. I just have to fucking worry about the second phase, like I said. So unrelated, I'm actually trying to figure out, I should look up, because I don't want to spoil it. I should just look up to see if, Godfather or Scarface or one of them are good to play. Seeing as how Sabotage isn't going to work out, I want to see if the others are, like, good at all. I mean, I heard Godfather was, like, pretty decent last time I saw it. Okay, if you chase him down, he's probably gonna do that move. Alright, don't get greedy. I still need to figure out the timing on that one. That one is kind of iffy to me. Yeah, see, it goes one little lock in. Fuck. Okay, let it waste. That's fair. Oh, I'm dead. Like, even though it doesn't do that much health, that is still kind of insane how I just cannot avoid that. That'd be cool. I'm gonna say, fuck it, might as well go for it. Right, don't get greedy. Alright, timeout. Cool. That confused the fuck out of me, especially seeing as how he missed. Well, it's over. That move, like, again, it doesn't do much damage, but I really would like to know how are you supposed to fuck with that move. I'm so curious as to how. I mean, if anything, I could use the hammer for like the actual Rossetti move, but I mean, I'm doing fine now, as is. Oh, so whatever I just said as far as like the fucking two arms locking in for him to actually for him to like do the two hits doesn't even make sense anymore because he did it without even having one lock-in sound. There was like no sound prompt for the one that he did, so at that point I don't know what the fuck, how do you, like, I don't even know how you determine to dodge that one move. It's okay, I think I give a fuck about gimmicks. I don't give a fuck about gimmicks. This guy's a fucking poser. Nice arm, bitch. How much does this do? I'm actually curious. Oh, about the same. Like, how are you supposed to determine whether or not he does two of them or one of them? I don't know why, I just think some of his moves are mostly just kind of made for you to really dodge rather than actually parry. Sure. That is so insane how his foot actually fucking hit me, not the actual arms. Yeah, I don't know. Something I feel like I just cannot accept the fact that that move he does where he spins and the fucking thing launches me in the air. I cannot sit here and accept the fact that you just have to run away from him. Like, there has to be something that you have to do. I just cannot understand. I mean, maybe, if anything, I could do a thing to where I try to, like, jump over it. But see, jumping over it doesn't really do anything. Jumping over it just kind of... What even is the point of jumping over, or, like, the jump button to begin with? Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, yeah, you get to, like, certain areas of, like, the fucking or certain parts of the area for like items and all that, but it doesn't really have like any sort of advantage. So that would be cool. There we go. Get more sharp. Fuck. Oh! Hey, amigo. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm currently am getting my ass beat. Hold on. I'll throw away to run. Fuck it. He won't hit me anyway. Don't worry about it. He's not built for that. He's not built for that. Watch this. Totally not built for it. Fuck. He might be built for it. Thanks for the resub.
I don't know why that's the sound I would make, but
Hell. Well, see, yeah, not it sucked. Hope Lies of P's been good. It's been okay. Just like every other Souls game is, to where you just basically go ahead and get your ass beat a couple of times until you wise up. That's how it always is. What about it sucked? Was it Halo? Oh yeah, oh, I forgot to tell you, I was watching a little bit before I worked out. That whole fucking game, that whole game just seems like FOB done, FOB done, FOB done. Like, that's all it is. It just seems like you're just going from phobe to phobe just to fucking, like, or fob to fob, whatever the fuck it's called, just to, like, open a bridge. Like, there's no substance behind it. It is, that's all it is. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, this doesn't seem like it's much of anything. This seems like a game mode that you would have as like a DLC. Like, oh, like what was Master Chief doing fucking when this event happened? Something like that, but yeah. The story missions are at least kind of interesting, but it's not really all that great. Yeah, no, I was like really noticing it. I'm like, is every fucking thing you're gonna do just fucking fobs until you open a fucking thing? That's so strange to me. I was like, if that's the case, then how is this fun? It really is just Far Cry. I was like, hey Stars, how's it going? I think by the time that almost gets complete, the last one is when I'll actually fucking, you hear like the biggest explosion like far away from my fucking house. I swapped about 30 so minutes ago to RE4. I dealt with the one section, then to El Gigantes. died, and then proceeded to lose like 15 minutes of progress and just decided it wasn't worth it. Oh, that sucks. You know, that sucks. I mean, like, especially with the Halo thing. I think Halo, looking at it, like, I'm just like, dude, what even is the point? What even is the point of even playing this? It's like, there is no, like, the gameplay loop isn't fun to me. That's why I was saying it's like, at that point, you might as well just go ahead and play fucking, you'd be better off playing Campaign Evolved before you ever touch Halo Infinite's campaign, to be honest. I don't know, it was a tough day. Well, if anything, you can go ahead and end up doing what you need to do to go ahead and relax then. I'm sorry Halo and Resident Evil didn't work out all too well today. Because to be honest, I would have done the same shit. To be 100% with you, I don't know how you streamed like Halo Infinite like maybe twice, 3 times, I think. I would have probably stopped at the second time. Because it's the moment I saw the loop of just fob, I'm like, yeah, no, never mind. I'm good. I am completely good off that. Oh. It happens, nothing you can do about it. Yeah. It's just because I want to know the story. That's literally it, and I know it's gonna be mid. At that point, I just fucking look at a playthrough. But I mean, you bought the game, so you might as well, you know, play it. I mean, are you gonna actually keep playing it on stream, or are you just gonna be like, fuck it? There's just no point. There we go. Get sharp. Get sharp. Wise up. Get sharp. Wise up. Oh. I got a little too sharp. So the gameplay flow is good, but the problem is the structure. Yeah, the structure's unnecessary. It doesn't need to be an open world. Like, literally, that entire game and how it's played would be what other games would use as, like, a singular mission, and then you'd go back to linear stuff. Got greedy. It's gonna depend on how many more of those fob missions are gonna force me to do before I say fuck it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so am I just fucked? That's just it. I'm just fucked. I don't get that. That's so strange. There we go. But yeah, no, if they give you any more, like, fob missions at that point, it's like, might as well just go ahead and just say fuck it. Play it on the off time. For real, but 404 want to innovate? That's far. I don't know why anyone keeps thinking going open world is innovation anymore. That shit is barely innovation because they don't even fill their open world with anything worth even trying nowadays. Oh, that's insane. Like, how? How do you deal with that? I'm not gonna have enough. You know, I really wish they just stuck onto the mission structure. That gunplay deserves better. It does, but they decided to just go ahead and do whatever that is. Like I said, though, I feel like it wasn't because it's something that they wanted to do. I feel like it's just because that's all the time they had. Like, that was all the time they, like, had to be able to, like, do that sort of structure. There has to be a way to deal with that move where he hits you twice. Because if it really is just you having to dodge that, then that sucks. Because I can parry it successfully, but the second hit is going to come anyway. I'm not a fan of that. I'm like way more excited for Campaign Evolve just because of that alone. Well, yeah, because it's an actual like campaign experience. I don't consider Halo Infinite's campaign a campaign experience at all. There's this thing, I mean, it's probably way more lazy, but there's this thing in like Black Ops like 7 to where there is a campaign mission to where you technically, give or take, do that exact same thing that you're doing with the FOB missions, except one, the entire open world is a map for a multiplayer mode. And on top of that, you're doing the fucking like objectives for that said mode. But they did not have any time to actually make a proper campaign, so they decided to go ahead and implement it in the campaign, and it was plain as day the laziest shit I've ever seen. Also wish there were other biomes, man. It's just all grass. Like I said, they could have made a thing to where that was like the one ring to where there's multiple biomes going around it. They could have done that. They could have, but they didn't. At that point, we could have just gotten a fucking ODST 2. Like the multiplayer does, but not the campaign. Yeah, and because the multiplayer has... one ring? All the rings got different biomes? Oh, so all of them have different biomes, but this is the one that just has grass. Oh. That sucks. Well. Surely, the next Halo, that's actually going to be the continuation Infinite is going to go somewhere because of it. I have a distinct feeling they'll learn from Halo Infinite and end up making something better. Grass, desert, tundra, badlands, etc. Yeah, no, if that's the case, then I feel like this was just a big old fucking cop-out just to be lazy as fuck and just make, like, a easy-ass experience. Honestly. I have a feeling my life expectancy is gonna go down when the next Halo comes out, if the next Halo even comes out. There has not been a single spec or talk of Halo or the next Halo in years. I forgot when fucking Halo Infinite came out, but like nothing of the next Halo was ever spoken of. The only thing we've gotten as far as it being new was Campaign Evolved, and 343 is now called Halo Studios. That's it. There has been not a single thing about Halo or a new Halo. But they have Gears of War, though, which is probably going to be the last Gears of War, because I don't know what the fuck they think as far as that game is going to make its money back. It definitely is not. Man, like I said, it is what it is, dude. So much shit is going wrong with games nowadays. It's actually bad. Unnecessarily, too. It came out in 2021, so about 4 to 5 years roughly. So for 4 to 5 years, the only thing that you've gotten Halo-wise is a remake of the first game again, and a name change from the studio. If that's not telling, I don't know what is. A name change from the studio, and also a fucking, what you call it? Uh, Campaign Evolved. I don't want to do that over again. Yeah, I'll have him kill me. That's a bad omen. I took too much health. This Zero Way 343 was making that? Campaign Evolved? I don't know. If it says by Halo Studios, then I'm assuming it is 343 because that's what their name was changed to. Apparently, yeah, never mind. Told you. It honestly has gotten to the point to where now, you know how people say, hey, this company has to make this game or else it just won't be like that game. Halo has gotten to the point to where it doesn't even matter who makes Halo anymore because no one knows what the fuck they're doing. The people who do know what they're doing don't even want anything to do with Halo. They just got rid of Destiny. They definitely don't want nothing to do with Halo. And I don't even know if the people from like Bungie, like way back when, are still even there. So you can just give that to anybody at this point. So yeah, they've just been working on this then. That is insane, dude. I guarantee you it's gonna be another remake. It's gonna be another fucking remake, and I know it's just gonna be like either 2 or 3. They're just gonna go down the list before they actually have to make a new game. I'm not gonna lie, the campaign is trying to introduce the Endless, and they're described specifically as something worse than the Flood. I know damn well that shit is gonna be so damn disappointing. Oh yeah. That's how it always is when it comes to 343. They'll have like a concept, realize the concept is not all that great, and then we'll just ditch it and pretend like nothing happened. That's always been 343's way. Like, they wanted to make Sergeant... I think it was Sergeant Locke? I forgot what his name was, but they wanted to make Sergeant Locke a fucking staple of the, like, series so bad. They really did. Oh, fucking keep forgetting. Fuck about that. That's insane. He pushed me right into it. That's actually fucking wild. I didn't think he was gonna do that. I should have just rolled when he did that. Worse than the Flood literally required them to nuke the galaxy. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. It's like, the issue with not even just 343, but for other games too, is like, they'll have a story in mind, and the people who worked on that story are probably not even there anymore, and then like a new group of people will just go, let's go ahead and do something else. It's almost like the fucking like the sequel sequel trilogy from Star Wars, to where it's like one guy worked on the first one, then the second guy saw the fucking script of the first one and went, no, let me go ahead and do my own thing. Like, that's basically what it is when it comes to 343. Which I feel like is still wild to me how that was even allowed. It's like, why are we allowing this guy to just deviate from the already established story from the first one? There we go. Money? People want to make money so bad without actually putting in the effort. This is where he gets pissed. You kind of can't make something worse than that. Hold on, let me... Oh, I thought he was going to do the other one. Yeah, no, it's like I said, I just feel like they were like, Blood's boring, let's go ahead and introduce something new. Ow. Nope, that hurts just as much. Can't get much worse than Prometheans? Are they even like... Oh no, they still do exist, right? Because they existed in 5. But they haven't said a single thing about them in Infinite, I don't think. What? No, oh. There we go. I was about to say, dude, that's insane. That was such a good fucking idea on his part. We talked about the Guardians at least that were in 5, but they're seemingly out of the picture after Cortana was killed. Where is this story going, dude? Where is this story going? I hate how that's how, like, I have to play, is where I have to dodge. Yeah, like, that kind of sucks. I want to parry that. There we go. Oh. It's wild that the end. Oh, it's wild that the entire war against Cortana seemingly was resolved off screen despite the Lux trying to fill in the gaps. Which is also crazy, because I didn't expect them to do that. I figured they would treat Cortana with more respect than that. So thanks, Amigo. It's not done yet, though. There's still a second phase. I haven't played this game up until now, but I've seen like a walkthrough, and this is the one part I like remembered all the time. Ooh, nice blade. Alright, what do you do? Alright. Well, this is going to be difficult. I really wanted to yeet 5-story off the planet, but like, damn it. That's also another thing. It's like, it kind of is crazy why. It's like, what you call it? Why can't they do that one thing that director did? I think it was from Godzilla, to where like there was a movie that was so bad, and he made, like, someone made a movie about Godzilla, and everyone thought it sucked. And the guy who made Godzilla was like, yeah, that does suck. I'm just gonna make a movie and not even try to fix whatever the fuck that was. Like, that movie just doesn't exist. Like, I wish they would just do that. Like, don't even try to, like, fix the mistakes of, like, your previous game. Just flat out completely go against what the game had. You don't have to make, like, the game that just fucked up, like, work or intertwine with, like, the newer one. Just say fuck it. Yeah, retcon it. Like if it sucks, then retcon it. Who's gonna care about the bad game not aligning with the newer one? Like, I wouldn't. Completely retcon it. That's insane. Yeah, he got stunned? What the hell? I didn't even know that was possible. Alright, well, this is a little freak stairs. I don't want to get in this. I don't want to get in this position. You're gonna have to come over here. But yeah, I'm surprised they just don't retcon it. Unless, like, higher-ups are telling them to, like, make it attached to, like, the previous game that sucked. That wasn't a block? I guess it wasn't. Like, you see how easier it is to go ahead and just avoid that swing that he does by just dodging? Like, it's super easy. Which is why I wish I could just parry it, but the second hit apparently seems tricky as hell. I don't know, sometimes they're determined to make something work. They should stop. They should definitely stop trying to be determined. Also, nigga, I don't know if I said, I probably did, but I forgot. If you did go ahead and get some stuff done, go ahead and do so, buddy. I hate that move so much. Insane. Pretty cool. That should be enough, right? No. There we go. I feel like you definitely can parry that fucking double hit. It's just, it's not even worth it because how are you supposed to determine when it is going to be a double hit? You know, I ain't going to be working on anything, but I'm going to go take a shower and junk. I'm still alive. I'll come bug you some more. Not a problem. Good luck on this fight, by the way, amigo. Well, it's Hamigo, but I'm so used to Amigo. Not a problem, buddy. Go ahead and get what you need done and take your shower and stuff. Thank you for the packs. I appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. Don't worry, this guy is as good as dead. Maybe I'm not entirely sure. Okay. All right. Oh, I know he is. I know you. Yeah, I could definitely spend. I can spend so long on this fight. That's the thing. It's like his first phase is nothing. It's just gimmicks. Like, I hate when they implement gimmicks in a boss fight. Like, shit that's like designed for you to just end up deciding whether or not is a good time to dodge or like parry. Like, I don't like that. Like, just
Pick up
let
the
me
fucking drink!
be able to parry this boss with every attack he uses. Unless it's an unblockable, then sure. Just take some breaks at least. I'll try like 2 more times. And if that doesn't work, I'll take like a 5 to 7 and try it again. But yeah. Like I said, this is like, see, when it comes to boss fights like this is like the one that is definitely a fucking test of endurance, because you have to be as calm as humanly possible. Especially after dealing with like the first phase for so long, then end up like getting one shot in the second phase. Now you're back to the first phase again. Okay, I get you. Good luck with me, go. Not a problem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the pets too. Come on. See, anytime he drills the ground and tries to move to the side, if you follow him, he's gonna automatically... What the fuck? Am I stuck? I was stuck! Be cool, it's fine. Telling you, it's just mind games. It's just mind games. They expect you to get pissed at that, but I'm not. That'd be cool. Oh. See, the problem with me, though, is, like, now that I'm so used to trying to parry, even when I know I have to dodge at a certain time, I still default to parrying. That's how my muscle memory is. There we go. That's insane. I jumped by accident. So he only does it twice. fuck. Not a problem, Mercy. Dude, it is so insane. Like, I feel like now I just have to figure out how to do the first half flawlessly enough to where I can still have my flask, but well, no, that's just it, because like if I don't have my flask, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to like really learn much from like the second fight. It's all a pattern. I wonder how do you get that stun? Uh-oh. Damn, I need way more stamina to fucking really get at him. I didn't see that before. I'll let him have this one. Wait, I just realized I have the puppet string. Maybe that does something? I actually want to find out. Okay, I guess not. Oh. That was 2 tries. Dude, I cannot fathom the fact that this is the one boss to where you just can't really, like, you can't really parry only. Like, you have to dodge certain moves, because I really do feel like there's no way to determine when he's gonna do that double hit. Like, there's no, like there's zero way. Like, the safest way for that is if I go ahead and fucking just dodge it. Which with that, I have to basically fucking figure out not figure out. I have to basically get comfortable with the fact that I have to dodge certain moves and then parry certain other moves. Which is gonna be a whole fucking issue there, but like I said, this dude is not really that hard. It's the second phase that I want to actually learn, but I gotta get to it first. Me amigo, thank you for the 10 months, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Check. I'm gonna take a 5 to 7. I am dumb. Hold on. Forgot the most important part. I have to actually fucking give it to somebody. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 5 to 7. When I come back, I'll go ahead and end up actually giving a couple more tries. Like I said, it sucks. I don't like this boss for that sole fact that you just simply cannot parry. Like I said, unless you can, but there's no way you'll end up seeing it come through beforehand. At least I don't think so. That's not important right now. What's important is what we're playing for the break. Hmm. You know, this was playing, but I didn't finish. I don't know. I really like the song. I need more jungle fucking songs in my playlist. Not even just for the stream playlist, just like in general. I need to go on a fucking scavenger hunt for more jungle songs. Like that or Liquid DMB, one of them. Alrighty, chat. 5 to 7. When I come back, we'll continue playing. God, this boss is such a bitch. Whatever. I'll have plenty of time to talk shit about him later. Anyway, be cool.
That's nice. Wild and wonderful. And it's so easy. And you're ready to flow. Wild and wild and trying to catch a butterfly. Wild and wonderful monster. That's nice. And you're ready to flow. And it's so easy. That's nice.
Ooh, I'm back. Uh, I I should see if Tekken 4 has any more, like, good songs. The only one I have is just fucking the beach stage. But, I mean, that's, like, the only memorable one anyway. I'm pretty sure there is probably more. Hmm. I think, because I was talking about, like, playing, like, Godfather or something else like that on stream, I think I might maybe try to I was gonna say try to play RE9 again, like, normally, but I don't know, depends on how I'm feeling. Like, I don't know if I wanna go ahead and do that on Friday or not, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Vivo C. Alright, let me get the audio on. I don't know. Also, that achievement hunting thing for RE4 has, I think the only thing I do not like about that whole thing is the treasure hunting stuff. The treasure hunting stuff is just so annoying. I don't know why. I'm just not a fan of like treasure hunting in games to me, especially when it ends up dealing or like you have to deal with like a bunch of unnecessary backtracking to me. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, dude, I'd rather be doing something else. That's like one of the reasons why I didn't even start the achievement stuff to begin with, because I'm like, I'd rather just play. Like, things like, oh, beat the whole game with a pistol only, or like beat it without healing, like stuff like that. Like, yeah, that's cool. I'm down with that. But walk around and fucking find treasure and all that, it's just like, ugh, it sucks. Hell, I was actually probably gonna end up trying to beat or not beat, but 100% Dead Space, because apparently with Dead Space, I don't have much achievements to actually or I don't have much achievements left. Which I haven't played Dead Space in a while, so I might. It is still hella criminal that they're just not gonna make us fucking 2 remake at all. Oh, that's a bad omen, but we're gonna go ahead and let it ride. I'm getting a little too experimental. Oh. What? What was that? I've never seen that move before in my life, people. No, it doesn't do anything. That sucks. Yeah, I have to go ahead and be able to get to the other fucking phase with at least having like 3. At least having like 3 flasks. What? This might not work out well. Oh, I thought I had enough space. Fuck. You know, dude, I get to his, like, fucking get to at least 20%, but by the time he's at like 20%, I'm already at like my last flask. I need to get better with that. Okay, be cool. I wonder at the time, before the DLC came out, I wonder if this was like the hardest boss. As far as its second phase, but I don't think so. So first phase, he'll always do one swipe. In certain occasions. Oh, fuck. Alright, keep standing right there. There we go. What? What? What the fuck was that, dude? Oh my god. That move is so fucking stupid. Oh my god, that move was already there. My fucking toe was like right up against the fucking like AoE and all of a sudden I get launched. That's insane. That is fucking wild. I basically had to do dead to rights if that didn't happen. I was so stunned, he was just beating my ass in the corner after that. Also, hold on, give me a second. Let me let my cat out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That's bullshit. I feel like that is insane. That was actually shocking to me. Like, I could not believe what just happened to the point to where I was just not blocking anything at that point. Come on. Damn, he still isn't liable for a stun? What to say, like, how long is it gonna be? There we go. That move is so stupid. Alright, I'll leave him be. I gotta stop getting greedy on that turn. Damn, he does not want to do that one move that's going to benefit me. Fuck. His moves are so sporadic sometimes. But like I said, that's mostly my fault because I'm like getting really greedy when it comes to that fucking twist move. Like the first one should only just be one slash, and then the second one comes through and I can go ahead and slash him more. It's crazy though, because this area looks pretty cool, but it sucks the fucking enemies that are in this area are just unnecessary as far as, like, fighting. Like, when an area just has a bunch of enemies that rely on, like, a status effect to really do most of, like, the heavy lifting, I just cannot be bothered. Oh, that's insanely cool. Shit, to be honest, that stun should have came so long ago. Alright, you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, that is insane. Like, I cannot understand how some of these moves are just... Like, some of these moves hit me and I'm like, okay, that's fair. But then, like, I'll block it in the exact same way and then all of a sudden it won't hit me. So then I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I can be a little bit loose with it. But then that's just not the case. Scale will be cool. We've dealt with worse. I know one thing. The fucking time I get hit by that thing is the time that I'm sure I have to go back. If I get hit by that fucking flaming chandelier, then I know for some reason this run isn't gonna work out. What? Oh, I'm dodging too early, that's why. I cannot wait for this fight to be over and see exactly how you avoid that. Unless that is genuinely how you avoid it. It's just you simply fucking running out the way. That'd be cool. Damn, he does not want to do that slam move anymore. What? That'd be cool. Like, what is that, dude? It was my fault. Now they give me the stun. Now I gotta sharpen my pencil. Damn, that is so unfortunate. That's new. I've never seen that before. That is insane. I feel like sometimes, like I said, the way he's positioned, certain moves will hit and certain moves won't. But even then, I wasn't feeling all too good about that for the sole fact that I still didn't have any flask left. Hell, if anything, this is me just being really stubborn, knowing that I have a fucking, probably a better weapon right here. I just feel like I have been doing so well with my fucking school utensil, I might as well go ahead and stick with it. Alright, be cool. Should be enough. Or should I had no choice? I had no stamina. Wow. Aw. Why was that so fast? Be cool. About time. You must fucking hate that move. Like, I feel like when they get close to actually fucking doing a weird shit, it ends up like... Or like, when they get close to a stagger, they end up just doing, like, the weirdest shit imaginable. Oh, so hey, Ruby. I don't know why that doesn't work anymore. It normally, like, changes by itself, but I have to actually do it myself. I'll do it after this. What, dude? Oh, that's lovely. That is an insane move. I think I had the same problem too with the street. I don't know why. Like it normally does it if you have it like binded, but I guess not. Guess maybe it's a problem on their end. Hold on. You know, like I even tested it to make sure it works and it does, but like for some strange reason it just doesn't want to compute. Just like this fuck ass boss. Hmm. Hey, Kaseki. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm glad it didn't fucking storm right through the boss fight because I would have had to fucking just got killed by him anyway. Well, let me handle that. Give me a second. Okay, there you go. But, you know, I was ready to fucking dive headfirst in there. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well.
How dare you?
I think so too because it would work if I pressed the num lock, but it seems to not work.
me.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know if they want me to go ahead and reset it or not, but I'm not trying to deal with all that. At least not now. But yeah, thanks again, Kaseki. I appreciate it. Hmm. Dude, to be honest, the thing about this boss is like, again, like I said, it's not even his first phase because I know what to do with his first phase. It's just, it's like the same issue I have with every other boss fight in this game. It's like, you know what you're doing. there's just certain little small things that can end up fucking everything up, like positioning. Like you were positioned in a strange way, so now the fucking like some swipe hit, and now you're just fucking, you know, all over the place. That's how it is for every boss fight, it seems like, in this game for me. It went well. I performed a head slop wedding in stream. Are you saying head slop as far as hetero slop wedding? Are you calling a heterosexual wedding head slop? Head slop sounds like a fucking. Head slop sounds like a fucking. What you call it? A fucking, like, death metal band. I like that. I like head slop. You guys ever fuck with head slop? Yeah, I'm glad you had fun, man. Low quality heterosexual relationship, also known as head slop. Dude, I swear I've seen, like, not even just with heterosexual relationships, just any relationship, I've seen people write stories or, like, comics about how certain, like, relationships would work, and I'm like, dude, this is super cheesy to the point to where it's painful. Alright, buddy, we're not fighting over there. Don't know why I dodged away from him, but I never do that. I keep getting too greedy. But thanks again, Kiseki, for the you gotta dip, I understand. Don't be silly. Why is it that I am only able to really get to like half or less than half of his health and only be at like one class? Oh. Basically, you get two people married in Breath of the Wild and you didn't even see them interact at all. Wait, that's in Breath of the Wild? Oh. What's the point of that? Is it like a quest? Is that like a side quest? Side quest, yeah, that's so odd. I know, like, side quests don't have to always just be something so serious and whatever, but even then, it's just like, eh. This seems so strange. Because if you're gonna have a side quest like that, normally you have to back it up with the side quest being funny or interesting, but it just normally, to me, it never is. Any game that have like just a fucking random ass objective for a side quest is just there. Like it never really does like have any sort of interesting like thing to it. Nothing. But I see what you mean now, though. There we go. How are you not stunned yet? What to say, like, it's definitely about that time after the amount of parries I had. Basically, to help a guy make a town, invite people, collect resources, and in the end, the quest gets married to one of the town folks. Oh. I mean, what do you get out of it, though? Got greedy. What? Be cool. Don't worry about it. Hmm. Come on. By helping them make town, you get access to shops with different valuable items and items you can only get there. Okay, well that makes sense. That's fine, because some games have a thing where it's like, oh, you just have more access to shops here, even though you could have had the same access to these things anywhere else, but now it's convenient because it's closer. What the fuck was that? You ever play Breath of the Wild? I have. I played it, but I never beat it. I got up to a decent part in the game, but I never really beat it. I think, wow, I don't remember where I got, or like what part I got to. I remember like I got up to, fuck, where did I get to? It was a long time. I know I was like at least 30% of the way, 30 or 40% of the way through the game. That much I remember. Alright, now how the fuck are we gonna do this? Insane. How does that hit me? That move that he does, that fucking slam move, I don't know how the fuck that hits me, but I'm only assuming it's an AoE thing, so even if I dodge left, right, and center, it's not gonna mean anything. So I might as well just go ahead and get comfortable with actually parrying it. Right now I'm like about 100 hours in, defeated all the divine beasts, finished maybe half the shrines, I think. Okay, now that I remember, I think I've beaten like 2 divine beasts. As far as me like remembering what my progress was, I defeated only 2 of them. And I just kind of stopped playing. I don't know, dude. Zelda, I was gonna say Zelda games don't really hold my attention for long, but I haven't really played much Zelda games beyond like Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, Tears and Breath, both didn't really interest me as much, but Twilight Princess and Wind Waker were definitely enough to have me want to play it more. Like I think Twilight Princess is the first Zelda game I've actually beaten from start to finish, and Wind Waker is going to be the second when I actually want to get back into it. Sure. I definitely blocked that. Fully finished Phantom Hourglass, so I can't say much either. Yeah, no, I have not played much Zelda. But I can tell you for a fact, my favorite one now is just Twilight Princess. That much is certain. Like, he only does this move when I am, like, low on health. What? I got Echoes of Wisdom and Tears of the Kingdom recently since it was on sale. Echoes of Wisdom was actually really fun. I wish I could actually go back to that. When I actually started to know what I was supposed to do with that game, it was fun to play. And as far as Ocarina of Time, I've never played that one at all. Yeah, it's like, I don't like when he does that. Like, he just kind of gets off axis and then he just does weird shit. Play a little bit of it on a 3DS, but never finished it. Yeah, no, I never. Like, my first, like, Zelda game was just... Technically, my first Zelda game was Wind Waker, like, way back when I had it on the GameCube, but I was afraid of that game for some strange reason. So I didn't even get past the fucking tutorial. Sure. We have to get to this spot at a better position. Also, I'm looking at his health when I go ahead and actually attack him. That was only 71, and he was still at a decent amount. Like, we're gonna have to. I feel like we're definitely gonna have to learn his moveset just to be able to actually build up his stagger. Like, playing it safe as far as like dodging is not gonna work. And I'm only playing it safe because of the sole fact that I don't have enough blast to actually deal with him. Headache, buddy. Just deal with me. Wanna hear something funny? What happened? It's fair. That move is so stupid, dude. Damn, this plus is not enough. The other day I was working my restaurant job as usual, and well, I think one of my oh fuck, that's the wrong button. One of my regular customers was flirting with me. Well, you gotta flirt back. Pride Month may be over. But the government doesn't have to know that. I mean, if you do like the person, that is. Like, if you don't like the person, then just, like, don't actually flirt back. I don't know how the fuck that works. Alright, I'll let you do your thing. Ow. There we go. Might as well fucking get all I can out of it. Basically, he came up to me, slapped my bicep, and gave it a bit of a squeeze. Said I look handsome in purple, loving the purple. Then he went to his table. Oh, I am loving the purple, and he went to his table. Yeah, and that's direct. I mean, at that point, it could be flirting, it could just be, like, being nice. But saying looking handsome in purple, I mean, that's sort of the telltale sign. I mean, did it work? That's what I'm trying to find out, if it worked. He's so fucking funny. He just said not really, didn't. Negating all of that is crazy to me. Okay, well, we can't do that. Dude, that is crazy. Like, I feel like the problem is the fact that I need to beat the first half of this without having one fucking, like, flask left. I need to really hone that in. But I can tell I get too impatient in certain areas to where I just have to keep using them. I mean, he's kind of hot and Dilf. He's like in his 40s. I mean, shit, you're an adult. You go ahead and figure that out on your own. You can see if that's worth even entertaining or not. Wanna hear the funny part? What, he has a wife? That's one of the funniest outcomes I can actually realize. Why the fuck would I even do that? He's my coworker's dad? Dude, I would have I would have done it because of that reason. That's actually a funny reason to end up going for it anyway. Oh, I shouldn't have even tried. Dude, the amount of shit you can say to that coworker as far as fucking dating her dad would be so funny. You probably would not. You probably would not fucking. No conversation between you two would end up just not involving the dude's fucking dad. That shouldn't have touched me. Oh. You know what I think? I think the only, like, see, when it comes to bosses like this, it's like you have two phases. Both of them are equally as fucking taxing. So it's this thing to where you want to be impatient to get to the second part that's actually fucking you up, and then you make mistakes from the first half. It's always like that. I've had that exact same thing in Elden Ring 2, to where the first half was just as taxing, just to get to the fucking other one. Like, I fucked your dad last night, that's the first thing you come into, going into work. He's also divorced? Maybe that's why. Seeing as how he's divorced, he's looking around for options. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, as far as that's concerned, it's like, if you feel like, hey, I don't mind, go for it. It's just, I feel like there's no shot you're expecting a relationship out of that. Shit. Oh, I keep forgetting. I think there's no point to go ahead and use the Fable, like, rush down with the second dude, because he just negates it. Like, he will just power through it. There's no point. Such a stupid fucking move. I don't know how much this is gonna really help me, but I really don't got much of a choice. Oh no, actually used to work with me, and he would touch my biceps and like my outfits, but I always thought it was just him being friendly. That day he felt, but that day felt very direct. I mean, it probably could still be. People are very friendly in that way, to where you're not necessarily sure if it's friendly or being flirtatious. Some people are hard to read when it comes to that. Like, how do you avoid that? It's probably not enough. So my friends were butting, we were like, wow, Keen, the Guild Hunter? Lavish cheeks, dude, that's up to you, like I said. You're an adult, you know exactly how to deal with that. Yeah, whatever, cut the theatrics. See, I wish I can get more familiar with his moves. Like, I wish I could get to a point where I can get more familiar with his moves. It's so wild. I know, I just find it funny. You know, that shit is wild. I've never heard that happen anywhere near me in the slightest. I never had any, well, no, I think that's a different scenario. I think what my friend went through a while back in, like, high school is different. Oh, no, I think it still is a thing to where I've never had that, like, experience or have anyone who has been near me to have that experience. cool. You have to dodge into him. Like, I feel like when it comes to that, you have to dodge into him. And the same thing, I also got hit on by a new guy I met online. Whoa. I probably gonna. Yeah, no, I don't know why. I don't know why. The moment I saw that I only had one flask, I was like, dude, this isn't gonna. I don't want to continue knowing that I just only have one flask. I feel like if I get to the point where he's about to die with one flask, then it's just no point. But yeah, it's good key. If anything, hopefully it works out with either or. I'll give it like maybe 2 more tries before I just wrap shit up. I don't know what it is, dude. I'm like really, really interested as to how is it that I know what he's doing, but still I end up going down to like one flask. See, that's why. No, we'll restart that. Oh, that's so insane. I cannot understand that. Hmm. Friends were saying I was
Pick up the fucking
rizzing
drink!
them with the tism. Do they even know what's going on? Were they just saying shit? Oh. Here we go. I would have been like, what, too, dude? I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Ignore me? Well, I can't. You have the brightest name in here. There has to be some way you negate that, and I bet it's fucking magic, isn't it? Oh, my fault. Just changing my color then? By all means, go ahead. Change it to pink. Damn, twice? The crazy part is that you can't even sit in the spot where it looks like you'll be safe, but I don't get it. No, we're just not gonna do that. Respectfully. That move there is so wild because he just drops it. Like, there's no fucking build up. It's just, here it is. Goodbye. And he's doing this weird shit where he's just off axis now for some strange reason. Fair. Oh, fuck you. You don't want to be green. I know you don't want to be green. I don't even know why you did that. I know it's burning you from the inside. My friends know me best, basically at info dump, very quirky, can get very passionate about the stuff I like, and very bad with social cues. I mean, there's no harm in that. Mine is a social cues thing. I feel like the social cues thing is always like an issue, but it's only really an issue when it comes to people who just will not just admit that that's the issue that they have and will just assume that's just kind of how they are and you have to deal with it. I hate people like that. You're so right. Okay, making it fucking a lighter green, the better green, to be honest, it will not help. You're the wrong color. You're supposed to be orange. That is cadet blue? That is not a blue. Even if that is what it says, that is not a blue. That's not my blue. That ain't Falco. I know it's not that bad, but let's just say I get told a lot, and it irritates some people. Oh, told I talk a lot and it irritates some people? I mean, if anything, I can tell you for a fact that it's something that you... Oh, fuck. I kind of want to... Nah, I don't want to count that. It's too late. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. I feel you should definitely respect the people that tell you that. But hopefully they're telling it to you in a way to where it's just like not making it seem like they're being assholes about it. You know? Because I was gonna say I would respect the people to tell you that, but like, so who knows? They might end up being very dickish about it. I don't know. What you mean by that? Oh, so we just offended by colors now? Racist fuck. I just feel like the color you have. It's just not the right one. You heard it first here, folks. That's just you, though. Everybody else is fine. It's just you. Everybody else is A-okay. It's just you specifically. Everyone else can be whoever they want to be, except you. You stay the singular orange. Dude, what do you mean? No. I'm dodging into him and it just didn't work. I'm redoing that still. Okay, my bad. It would be insane if someone who was streaming was like, hey, I'm used to you being a certain color. You are not allowed to change your name color at all. You specifically. Everyone else can roam free on the greener pastures. You, on the other hand, no, you gotta stay here. Racism? I didn't say I would do it. I just said it would be funny if other people did it. One guy was kind of a dick about it, and the other time they said to a friend of mine and told me. You know, I just feel like it's one of those things to where it's like, even if someone does get irritated by it, it's like, you could at least be like, approach it in a way to where it's like, hey man, like you talk a lot, like, and we can't really get much of a word in, and it just like ends up fucking up shit. Like, you don't have to like sound like a dick about it. But like I said, it's like some people go ahead and come to you and let you know as friends with that type of shit, which is why I can respect that. But other people just don't really give a fuck and just kind of are dicks about it because they don't really care about you. That's just kind of how that is. I'm glad we're keeping to the canon. I don't know what you mean. Alright, I'll try one more time. I can tell though by those 2 dodges I did, I'm definitely like winning because I never get hit by that. Dude, what? Since when? Since when? Is that a new patch? I dodge that move all the time, that exact same way. Like that, yeah, that I got hit by. I'll take that, but like the other one is crazy. So what made you want to become racist? Nursing school. What? Oh my god, dude, I can tell. I can definitely tell. I'm still so curious as to why I got hit by that one move. I normally never do. So speaking of nursing school, I remember when we went to a field trip back in high school of a school that was mostly focused on, I guess, being a nurse. And the amount of people I've seen sleeping on the floor or like in the halls was crazy. Like, I'll never forget that. I have seen so many people sleep on the floors, in the fucking hallway, outside. Like, it was just wild. I'm assuming that was around the time where exams were like a thing, but Jesus. Just the medical field? That's insane. Like, if it's that stressful, then I'm good. Might as well. You ever get hit on by most or dills? I don't think I ever have. Like, probably something subtle, but like never to where they're being like full-blown direct. But yeah, I don't think I've ever have, to be honest. I don't think you understand how much of the medical field is fueled by only C4s and stress. Yeah, not even fucking ChatGPT can save anybody. To be fair, that was like a while back. That was like a long time ago, so that wasn't even a thing. I bet you anything if I go over there now, it'll probably be like a lack of people fucking laying on the ground and sleeping. I hate that. Thought you were popular with the ladies? Well, I mean, like, if you're talking about, like, the crowd that's, like, fucking 20 to 30 years older than me, not really. You want to get around with that, you gotta get out more. I don't get this, boss. I mean, more in general? Well, I mean, like, if you mean, like, just in general and not just, like, specifically most or Dills, then I would say so. As far as I know. I don't know. A lot of people do this thing the way you'll have a lot of people will really like you or, like, have something for you, but, like, they kind of just don't really wouldn't really say anything. They'll just kind of just let it linger for the most part. So you could think you're just like not really about it, like you're not anyone's fucking or not on anyone's mind, and all of a sudden there's like several people thinking about you. But here's one thing. I don't know how my friend that I went to middle school with, I don't know how the fuck how. It's still insane to me. He fucking his personality when it comes to like being in a relationship is like being a genuine like asshole. He's not like an asshole. It's like it's I don't know how to describe it, but I think people might know what I'm talking about. It's like being an asshole, but not really being an asshole. Right? It's like there's like a certain tone to him. And for some reason that alone is enough to have him like be able to hop from one person to the next. To this day, I never know how he did it. Sarcastic? I guess it is sarcastic. But it's like a mixture of something. It's like being sarcastic and whatever. Like he is far from like lovey-dovey. He is like the most like sarcastic, just fucking like asshole you can probably meet. And that just was enough for any like woman he meets. But I mean it worked out. He has a wife and a kid now, so good on him. But yeah, I don't get what's going on with this boss dude. Like again, the first half is fine. I know the first half is like I can get to the first half as far as like knowing its moves. It's just I have to be a whole lot better with actually um having my flask ready and not drained. As far as the second dude is concerned, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do with him. I wish there was a way to be able to like really learn his moves and like kind of defend like against him a little bit more, but they just kind of throw you in. Like, at this point, I'm not even wanting to go into the second phase of this boss to, like, beat him. I'm trying to go in the second phase of this boss to learn what his moveset is. But it may seem like I'm probably just gonna have to play it safe and, like, basically dodge when it comes to him. I don't even flirt with these people, they just come to me. That's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you do nothing and people just come to you. Other times you find someone special enough to where you normally go ahead and sit to the side, but they're just so goddamn special you have to go ahead and end up actually trying to get them. Which I've dealt with. But, you know. That's actually insane. I can't believe that. I am more annoyed at the fact that this boss has a thing to where you cannot block or parry everything he does. You have to dodge certain things. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that at all. What can you do? Next for the Patsamigo. How was Lies of P? Lies of P is fine. Like, it's a good game. This is, like, genuinely, and I've been playing it for, like, the longest. This is genuinely the first boss I kind of have to go ahead and go, huh. And think about how I'm going to beat this boss, because it's, like... I don't understand why this is the only game to where I will know what the boss moveset is, but for some strange reason, one little mishap or one little, like, movement error, and then all of a sudden, I'm fucked. It's crazy. But, I don't know. I have to go ahead and figure out what I'm gonna do with that second guy, though. Because not only is this guy, I can't even fucking get to the guy to figure out what his moveset is. When I do, like, attack him, he basically just negates all the fucking things I'm doing and attacks through my attacks. So it's like, I'm basically playing defense off rip. Like, I can't be offensive. At least not with the weapon I have. We'll see. Chat, it's big dinner time. It's a nice little stream. I think if anything, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and maybe play... I'm gonna see about Godfather, just in case. I'm gonna see about Godfather and see exactly if I can set that up. The thing is, I either set that up and then make it like a short stream, like on Friday, like a 3-hour one, or just wait. I'm not sure. But we'll see. I will come back to this though. It's like at this point, it's just a matter of me getting into like the actual flow of things to be able to, you know, not get my ass beat and only be left with one flask. It is what it is. What can you do? I don't know why, but I love the look of this game. Oh yeah, the game's art direction is perfect. If anything, that's like one of the reasons why I wanted to play the game to begin with. It's like its art direction is one of those sort of like art styles I wish more games would do. Because I gotta be honest with you, I'm tired of the feudal Japan thing. That, like, the feudal Japan era needs to, like give that shit a rest. I'm tired of seeing that. That's probably why I didn't want to play Sekiro, because that's all I'm seeing is just feudal Japan left, right, and center with, like, multiple games. It's like, I'm good, dude. Do something else. Make it in this fucking theme. Do something. Go back to futuristic. This would be the type of game I definitely try off stream. They need to be in the calmest mood imaginable. Yeah, like it's well, you already know me. I'm as calm as it can be, no matter like what, except like with the exceptions of like very few games. At like the most, like 3 or 4 games that will actually piss me off to no end. That's like it. But every other game I have played, I have just been mostly calm for. But since it's a Souls-like, I know I will suffer if I play it. Well, they updated this game to where they have difficulty modes to it now. So it's like you can play the way the game was intended to be played, or play like the other 3 difficulties under it, and then you can just enjoy the story and like the combat in the modern way. So like it's basically accessible to people who just want to kind of not play a Souls game, if you know what I mean. You come pre-installed with being calm, yeah. Like I said, it's just I can't be bothered for certain things. Yeah, Halo Infinite is one of them. Halo Infinite I cannot stand. I feel like what what makes me like not be able to stand it is that I will hit every shot and it will result in me still dying. I will hit every shot and it will result in me still dying. I feel like that's like a universal thing that will annoy me no matter what fucking uh FPS I play. It's just Halo, it's more prominent to happen. Never seen you mad at something before, deadass? I mean, no, not really. I don't like, if you mean like on street, no. I never been mad at something at all. Off stream, as far as like games, all I can tell you is like the ones that I definitely was pissed. Because, I'll go ahead and like maybe do it just to like be funny. Because I'm like pissed, but I'm not actually pissed. The one game that really make me like genuinely pissed is just Tekken. Tekken is definitely one of them. Tekken and like maybe Halo Infinite, maybe a fraction of it. But even you're fucking mad. Yeah, it's like fun type of mad. Like I'm not actually pissed. I just am annoyed and I want to fucking like over exaggerate. Then my ass is pre-installed with anxiety and spite. That is a weird combo to have anxiety and also to have spite at the same time. That still is such a wild combo to have. Anxiety and spite. Hell, if anything, the spite could help to not have anxiety. You know what? Fuck you. I don't want to have anxiety anymore. I'm just not gonna do it. You seen it? Yeah, no, I've seen it. That data fight lives rent-free in my head. But yeah. Like I said, I don't know how I'm gonna feel. If I do want to try Godfather just for the fuck of it, I'll try it tomorrow or later on today. But it'll just be a short stream. Seeing as how like Ratchet and Clank wasn't necessarily a short stream, I'll make God of War, Godfather a short one. I'll probably end up like shooting at like what, fucking 4, 5 if I can, depending on how hot it is, dude. If it's hot as fuck, I'm gonna be just kind of fucking eyeballing the fucking AC, binoculars and all. But yeah. Iseki, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And also, thank you, Amigo, for the raid as well as the 10 months. Much appreciated. Actually, hold on. I might as well just check. Let me see. I just want to check what the overall review of this game is, just really quickly. Godfather for PS2. Damn, an 8.3 out of 10 and a 7.9 out of 10. Never mind. And apparently it's a 12-hour game. And again, this is a long play, so I'm assuming maybe they cut it. I'm not sure. Yeah, shit, might as well. Fuck it. It seems like everyone actually likes this game from what the reviews are looking like. Yeah. All right, we'll try that. Any game you're looking forward to? There's a game that looks like BioShock, but it's not, called Clockwork Revolution. There's that, and there is... What's the other game? Hold on. Let's check. I'm actually curious. It's that game. It's Mortal Shell 2. Yeah, so it's Mortal Shell 2. It's Clockwork Revolution, and there's Resident Evil Code Veronica. And it's also Call of Duty, but, you know, that's a given. But yeah, apart from that, chat, pretty much gonna call it for tonight. Like I said, it was fun. I'm probably gonna go ahead and just come back tomorrow just to try out, um, Godfather, see how that works. Just because. Sounds mainly action and horror, basically. Mainly action and horror for the most part. Alright. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out. I always appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and fuck off and get something to eat and probably end up seeing if I can actually play fucking Dragon's Dogma and actually sit down and play it without just quitting in like an hour. We'll see how that works. Hopefully you guys can go ahead and get whatever you need done the same. With that being said, hope you guys have a wonderful morning or evening, and I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take it easy. See ya.